important question for our friendship. When you go to the movie theater, do you ask for extra butter or regular butter or no butter?
I put Skittles, not Skittles, M&M's with the popcorn.
Alright, I'm gonna remove George from this call.
Hold on, please. You didn't give mans the chance to explain himself.
It's a beautiful day here in Southwest Michigan, folks. Weather is just right. For right now, anyways. It's a beautiful day. Got me a pretzel pizza from Little Caesars. It's a lovely day today. Anyways, you guys are watching my YouTube channel. This is Michael Dennis Starbuck here, and I want to say welcome to my channel, folks. Hope you guys all enjoy this video, and thank you for clicking on it. Enjoy now. Yeah, that pole was definitely snapped in half. Wow. Good thing it's not down on the road. What you guys just saw in that last clip was a power pole that was snapped in half. That was caused by a severe thunderstorm that hit Michigan and parts of northern Indiana on Sunday at March 30th, 2025. This gas station right here, same storm. This was in Kalamazoo, Michigan. That pole that I came across that was snapped in half, that was between Otsego and Martin. I will explain the storm here in a little bit. But first, while we're here on Facebook, I came across a post, a few posts down, right here. Michigan Storm Chasers. According to them, Michigan Storm Chasers public map release all 9 confirmed tornadoes from Sunday, March 30th, 2025. I'm not going to read that, but feel free to pause the video and read that if you wish. There we go. One of the tornadoes that was reported, the first one, Edwardsburg. That was an EF1. That was, get my words right, my bad. That tornado didn't last long. That was on the ground for a few minutes. Had max winds of 100 miles per hour. Thankfully, no injuries or fatalities. The Caledonia EF0 tornado, that was on the ground for about 5 minutes or so, and that went on for 4.2 miles. Thankfully, no injuries or fatalities. Grant, yeah, I'm not going to read all of these, obviously. Grant, Belding, Leslie, or Mir, however you say that town name. Williamston, Perry, EF1. Milan or Milan, however you say that town. And a third EF1 in New Haven Township. Thankfully, with all these tornadoes, does not look like there were any injuries or fatalities, which is a good thing. unfortunately, from the severe thunderstorm itself, there were some casualties that happened, though. 3 of them were in Kalamazoo County in the Climax area. That happened when a tree came down on a car that was going by. There were a bunch of people in the car. It injured 3 people and killed 3 kids, unfortunately. And then the other 2 fatalities that happened was in Porter County, Indiana, and Elkhart County, Indiana. The Porter County death was when a guy from Canada was driving a semi and the wind knocked his truck over. The one in Elkhart County was an Amish person. They were going down the road and the wind blew their Amish buggy over and ended up killing the Amish person, which may all those people rest in peace. You know, God bless them. You know, God be with all the families who are dealing with the losses of those 5 people. May they all rest in peace. God rest their souls. This is the thunderstorm right here that came through. I recorded this thunderstorm as it was passing by my aunt and uncle's house in Martin, or outside of Martin anyways. It got pretty windy for a little bit. The winds weren't like too bad in my area. I think they gusted to like maybe 40 to 45, maybe 50 miles per hour at most at times. But there were areas that did get hit with like 80 miles per hour winds. I think Jackson area saw like 90 to 92 mile per hour winds in some areas. That was reported at their airport there in town, which is crazy. You know, other areas like Lansing, Kalamazoo, Flint, quite a few areas in Indiana like South Bend, those areas got hit pretty hard too. You know, this was definitely a crazy storm. You know, it wasn't as bad, like I said, at my aunt and uncle's, but there were areas that did get hit pretty hard. You know, the wind in the area I was recording in lasted probably a good 2 to 3 minutes or so. The rain itself lasted probably a good hour to hour and a half. And it didn't rain too hard for most part, but I think the first few minutes it rained pretty hard. You know, from this clip that I'm showing you guys, I mean, can't really see the rain the best, but I mean, it was raining at the time when I was recording, so yeah. This was definitely an interesting storm, though. You know, not the craziest storm I've ever recorded, but definitely far from the least chaotic storm, though. That's for sure. March was definitely an interesting month as far as weather goes. From recording snowy weather, such as videos like this, to 3 different thunderstorms that I recorded in March, all for the same vlog. Obviously, you know, some of them I uploaded individually, but I also added the 3 thunderstorm videos to my previous vlog, which at this point is actually being uploaded to YouTube right now as of the time I am saying what I'm saying. But yeah, from weather like this to recording smoky skies a few times. Oh crap, hold on. There we go. Now if we can go without messing up. But yeah, smoky skies like this, which there was a few days where I recorded smoky skies of not 2 days in a row, but once on this day. I can't think of the date at the top of my head, unfortunately. And then there was another time a few days later when I was recording, when I was about to record the first severe thunderstorm. There was some wildfire smoke in the air prior to that. There's another time where the skies were smoky. This was right before a storm was about to come through, but the skies were smoky at this point. Yeah. Then came the first severe thunderstorm that I recorded for 2025. This storm produced 60-mile-per-hour winds in some areas in my county, which is Van Buren County. This storm right here lasted for probably a good 30 to 35 minutes or so. Then literally the next morning after that storm went through, it was back to being snowy out. Thankfully, it wasn't snowing completely hard, but there were some areas that got hit with some snow for sure. This video right here was taken between Hartford, Lawrence area, and Dowagiac area. I was heading to work in Niles when I took this video right here. Then, surprise, surprise, a few more days later, I would record another thunderstorm. This storm right here wasn't anywhere near as severe as the first storm that came through. Actually, this one really wasn't severe at all. Not in the South Haven area, which is where I was recording. But there were times where this storm right here did get crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. There were times where, there was quite a bit of lightning, but for most part, it wasn't all that bad. I think the worst of it came through while I was sitting at a Menards parking lot in South Haven, which I'm about to get to here in a little bit. This is right after I came into town. It started really downpouring. I think this downpouring rain lasted for about a good 15 to 20 minutes or so. And for a good amount of time, I sat in my truck in this Menards parking lot watching the storm go by. And, of course, I was pointing to where there had just been a lightning bolt. There was a lightning bolt that occurred behind that power pole. It was in the woods back there some, but it almost looked like it was right behind the power pole. That's for sure. Then, last but not least, this severe thunderstorm that occurred on Sunday of March 30th, 2025. This was the third thunderstorm I recorded in 2025 so far. And let me tell you, out of the three storms, this one was probably the most chaotic. And like I said, while it wasn't super chaotic in the area I was recording it in, there were other areas that got tore up pretty badly from this storm. That's for sure. I did put out a documentary video of that March 30th storm that came through. Turned out to be an hour and 6 minute long video. Unfortunately, I was kind of talking slow and kind of speaking gibberish at times, so, the video turned out a lot longer than it should have been, but I don't think the video turned out too bad. But, yeah, I did a documentary video of that storm. There was another storm that I did a documentary video of, too, about a week or so back. I don't think that one turned out anywhere near as good as the one I did a few days ago, but that's just my opinion anyways. And like I said, we got a bad storm that's supposed to come through tomorrow. We're supposed to get some rainy weather overnight. I believe they said some areas we're supposed to get freezing rain, sleet, and then, areas north of Allegan County and Berry County are supposed to get some, quite a bit of freezing rain. So areas like Howland, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, and all of them are going to get hit with quite a bit of that stuff. There was quite a bit of areas in northern Michigan that got hit with a really bad ice storm. You know, areas like Gaylord, Alpena, Petoskey, St. Ignace, Mackinac City, quite a few areas up that way. You know, lots of trees coming down, multiple power outages. You know, the list continues for areas up there, that's for sure. Anyways, this video isn't just about storms, obviously. This is going to be my April vlog. I'll try not to make this video as long as my March vlog, but I already got a feeling it probably will happen. One thing I want to show you guys, though, are these videos I took earlier. So I was on my way to my grandma's to go do some cleaning up, and you know, I was in the Plainwell area, and I saw some smoke, and, you know, I figured at first maybe somebody was just having a fire or something, and as I left Plainwell, I noticed that the smoke was getting thicker and thicker, and as I got closer, it looked like it was big, and for a sec I thought maybe it was a wildfire, but then I got close and it didn't look that big, and then I thought maybe it was a vehicle on the highway nearby caught on fire, which ended up not being the case. There was a pole barn that caught on fire. At first I thought it was a house. You know, thank the Lord above, it wasn't a house, it was a pole barn. Still unfortunate that caught on fire, though, but yeah, here's these videos right here that I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is burning, but apparently something over there is smoking. Could see it all the way in downtown Plainwell. I thought maybe there was another factory, but then I got to about where that airport is and started seeing it some more. Can't see it right now. It's on the other side of the trees. I don't know if it's a house or if it's something on US 131. Screw it. I'm gonna get out of my business, and I guess I'll see what it is. Oh man, almost bet you it is on 131. No, it's not. Oh, got a fire truck. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Oh, shut up, wastegate actuator. Got another firework coming up behind me. Or a fire truck. Why the hell did I say firework? Hey, there's a reason I'm stopping, dude. Frickin' idiot. Now you stop. Well, that dude has hazards on. Must be his property. Smoke's over there. Oh, he just turned. Is that Trailblazer? Yep, that Trailblazer's turning too. That might be a dead-end road. I'm not gonna go that way. I think there's another road up here, though. Yeah, you can't really see it too well. I think they got it most of the way put out. But this is a dead-end road, so I'm gonna have to turn around. There's a fire truck turning onto that road, too. Ah, screw it, why not? Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta get out of the way. What's that? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't want to get in the way of these people. Crap. Yeah, there's a smoke going over this road. Oh man. My heart goes out to those affected by that. First that bad thunderstorm we had a few days ago, then that. My word. Yeah, the smoke is way that way now. And I sound like I got something under my truck that's clinging. I might need to get that checked. Just arrived at my grandma's house. Can't really see the smoke too good on camera because I don't have my good camera on me, but it's that way now. It would have been coming from that direction. I think they got it most of the way put out now. But you can still see, well, you can't really see it now because that big tree's in the way, but man, like I said, my heart goes out to whoever owned that house. I'm sorry. May God be with you guys. Yeah, those were the videos I took earlier. First off, I apologize for the amount of shakiness in those videos. I wasn't paying attention to how I was recording, because my main focus was on the road, so, I wasn't paying attention to my camera. Second of all, like I said, it ended up not being a house that was on fire. It was a pole barn, so therefore, I don't think anybody really lost their home. I did drive back by there after I left my grandma's, to kind of check on the place. Drove down the road to look, and it was, like I said, it was a pole barn that had been scorched. I was nothing left of it, unfortunately, but the house on that property had been left unscathed. So, there is that. The people that live there still have a home to go home to. But, still, you work so hard to get property like that, or, build a pole barn that you want to work in, or park your vehicles in, or whatever, and then that happens, It's not the first time I've heard about it happening with pole barns, but it is what it is. That's for sure. one thing I will say is that road that fire happened on, funny story, a buddy of mine that lives up in Lansing area, him and his fiance are actually about to move into a house on that road here in a few months. And, you know, I was telling him about that fire, and he thought I was telling him a joke or whatever, because it is April Fool's, or it was. You know, it's after midnight now. Actually, almost 1 o'clock. Holy crap. But, he thought I was joking when I was telling him there was a fire on that road, and once I sent him some of those videos, he was like, holy crap, so much for our nice warm welcome there, you know. At first, he thought I was saying that it was their house that they were going to move into that caught on fire, but no, it wasn't. So, and it wasn't a house that caught on fire, like I said, but still, I mean, yeah, that same exact road, that's a road that a buddy of mine, or somebody that I know, not really a close buddy, it's somebody I went to school with, back when him and I went to high school. He ended up moving to Lansing after we graduated from Portage Central High School in 2017. So, he ended up moving to Lansing for college, and then, you know, he wants to move out between Plainwell and Martin, because for one, his fiance works, at a job in Grand Rapids, and then he wants to find a good job in that area, which there's plenty, you know. So, yeah. Plainwell and Martin aren't too far from Kalamazoo and Grand Rapids. In the wintertime, that's kind of a different story, but when the weather's nice, you know, not a bad area, that's for sure. But anyways, I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta get up for work in the morning. Thankfully, I ain't gotta get up as early as usual, because I don't gotta drive too far for work tomorrow morning, so I get to sleep in a little bit. So there is that. But, yeah. See y'all either when I'm about to record the storm, if I do, or whenever I start recording. Okay, it's next morning now, and it's already thunderstorming. It's supposed to be on and off storms today, apparently. So, yeah, this isn't even the worst of what's supposed to hit us. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Gotta start heading to work. work the best right now. doing some work at my aunt and uncle's house by Goebbels, or great aunt and great uncle's house by Goebbels anyways. Boy, is it frickin' windy. can't really see it on camera the best, but that power pole across the street is shaking. Man. Well, guys, about 3.5, maybe 4 hours later, and let me tell you, this rain is just not letting up. Working at my great aunt and great uncle's house over by Goebel's, and it's just, it was supposed to stop raining for about an hour or so and then pick right back up. That is not the case now. Guess it's not supposed to let up until 8 o'clock. And right now it's cold. But it's supposed to go up to the 60s later on. Which will feel nice, but at the same time, I'm a little concerned about that because, they're talking the storm tonight is supposed to be severe. And that kind of makes me concerned about, possible tornadoes. We already had 9 tornadoes reported 3 days ago. So, guess we're going to have to see what tonight will bring. I got to load some things on my truck, but man, this is going to suck. Alright, well, just getting things wrapped up right now, and got ourselves another storm coming in. Just about done loading things into my truck. Look at those dark clouds, man. Cows across the street. Alright, finally calling it a day. There's quite a bit of lightning bolts a little bit ago. Come on, camera, stop losing focus. Alright. was just some lightning bolts in that direction a little bit ago. Look at that big puddle. I know for a fact that's not a lake. I don't know if those clouds are bringing in another storm or what, but did just see some intense lightning bolts there. Yeah, I don't know. And there's an interesting looking cloud to my north, which I'm facing right now. And then behind me, there's some super dark clouds. I'm not too sure what I should put my main focus on, other than the road, of course. My main focus is on the road, but oh wow. Yeah, look at how that looks. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't have a radar on me. I should. Oh, I don't know if you guys just saw that lightning bolt. Well, apparently this park is flooded again. Make sure my door's unlocked. Here we go. Not gonna stand out here for too long. But wow. I had a feeling this would happen again with this park. It's not the worst I've seen it, but man. Normally you could walk out to about where that grass is. Okay, here we go. That's insane. Then there's a branch on those wires. Those aren't power lines, but still. Those clouds I was looking at, those are past those trees. Alright. This is what it looks like right now. Well, that train's done blaring his horn now, but man, it's been going through with for like the past 5 minutes, blasting his horn. Going super slow too. I'm not sure what's up with that. I know there's an area north of here and another area south of here where trains pull off, but still, they don't normally go this slow through here. Alright guys, I had to run to South Haven for a few things real quick. Yeah, that storm we had last night really wasn't that bad. I think it pretty much just rained after I got home. That was it. There were some areas that got hit, but, you know, hit hard, but not bad. Well, they did get hit bad, but I don't know, I'll explain that here in a little bit. But But for now, take a little visit to the beach here in South Haven. Oh, it's windy here. For once, it's actually a beautiful sunny morning when I come here. I definitely can't wait until summertime. Come here and watch fireworks. Man, I can't wait for that. Still months out, but still. One of my favorite times to be here is when they do their fireworks on July 3rd, day before Independence Day. Look at the way it's hitting the pier. And the way it's, can't really see it the best, but the way the waves are in the pier. I'm not going to get out right now because I don't want any sand blowing on my face or hitting my camera. Yeah. There's a few guys over there that are fishing. Those are some chance takers. Alright guys, well it's hours later and right now I'm just kind of waiting for my laundry to be done. You know, I'm just waiting for the dryer to stop so that way I can grab my clothes and then lay down and go to bed. But in the meantime, right now, just playing me some Minecraft once again. Just got done building that house and that extra garage. Right now I'm working on building a big pole barn for this place. I'll definitely do another picture or maybe a video later on how that'll look. But yeah, of course it's raining too, so yeah, go figure. Yeah, I was in South Haven because I had to pay a storage unit payment, and, you know, there's a few other things I did. And while I was there, I decided to drive down to the beach in South Haven because, you know, I figured, yeah, it's been a while since I've been there on a beautiful sunny day. The past few times I went there, you know, the last time I went, anyways, it was a cloudy, rainy day. Oh, no, cloudy, snowy day, excuse me. And then the time before that, the lake was froze, the sun was setting, and it was super cold, but it was beautiful to see it then. So, yeah. And then for the storms that we had last night, they really weren't anywhere near as bad as I thought they were going to be. When I was coming into Gobles yesterday when coming home from work, was kind of hoping for the weather to keep going the way it was, because, you know, my plan was to originally pull off at a parking lot in Gobles, because, you know, there's this big parking lots on the south side of town, because, you know, there's a grocery store there. I was going to pull off there and watch the storm roll by, and unfortunately, by the time I got there, it was already calm, and was kind of hoping for something else to come through. You know, I'm not talking tornadoes or anything, but like a shelf cloud or whatever, you know, more intense lightning to come through, and unfortunately, that didn't happen. I did see a bit of a shelf cloud before coming into Breedsville, but that ended up going a completely different direction. I think there were like more than one storm coming through, because there was a shelf cloud to my north, and then south of me there were super dark clouds with some lightning. So, yeah. And then after I came home, I mean, yeah, there was some bright lightning, but it was just mostly rain from that point on. So, yeah, that storm definitely wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be, and as what people were saying it was supposed to be. But I mean, I'm thankful it wasn't in my area, but I guess there were some areas that did get hit pretty hard, though. And then, of course, there were more tornadoes reported in other areas, which earlier today, I think earlier in the video, I mentioned that there were 9 tornadoes reported on March 30th of last weekend. That number has jumped up to 10, and I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, according to Michigan Storm Chasers, Michigan's 10th tornado of 2025 has been confirmed as an EF0 near Myers Lake from March 30th. Man. Well, we haven't reached 16 yet. I mean, last year in 2024, by the time we got to May 9th, we were only sitting at 6 tornadoes. And some of these tornadoes reported by that date weren't even on the same day. Yeah, the Portage tornado, the Centerville, Sherwood tornado, and the Dowagiac tornado were all reported on the same day, you know. I mean, Grand Blanc, Marshall, and Union Lake were not. So, for Michigan to have 10 tornadoes this early in the year on the same day, like, that's crazy, man. I don't think I've heard of Michigan having that many tornadoes in one day in a very long time. And that's for sure. Yeah, like I said earlier in the video, I definitely feel like this coming warmer seasons are gonna be crazy in Michigan. I mean, we've already had 10 tornadoes reported here in Michigan so far, so man, at this point it wouldn't surprise me if we surpassed 16 tornadoes this year. I'm hoping that isn't the case, but at the same time, I already know that's going to happen. You know, I just don't know when and where it'll happen, you know. So, yeah. Here's a video that my mom posted on Facebook yesterday, taken from her home in Galesburg. It rained quite a bit there to where her yard ended up flooding. Or ended up being a big mud puddle anyways. So, yeah. I'll show you guys this video right here.
This is my yard. All the way out to the road.
Yeah, that's definitely crazy. Yeah, I'll say that right now. But anyways, so kind of getting on to another subject. So this weekend, I'm gonna be away from home for a few days because my dad is going to this auction in Bronson, Michigan. We're gonna be staying at a hotel for a few days. It'll be me, my dad, my stepmom, my little sister, and her best friend is joining us. You know, she's been in a few clips in my previous video, so yeah, a few of my previous big videos anyways. So yeah, we're gonna be going to a hotel. I don't know what all I'll record there. I don't know if I'll record much, because, you know, I don't want people to think I'm pointing a camera at them, but, you know, if it ends up not being super busy, then, you know, maybe I'll have my camera on me, but, yeah, I forget what hotel it is that we're staying at, but, you know, I guess it's out by Sturgis, you know, just south of the Michigan-Indiana state line in Howe. You know, I think it's right off the Interstate 80, 90, you know, Indiana toll road. So, yeah. Gonna be spending the weekend there. So, yeah, that's for sure. Alright guys, it's the next day now and we are getting ready to leave. Just trying to get some things loaded into my truck and my stepmom's car. Then I gotta hook up to a trailer. So, yeah, about to pull around back to grab the trailer. Yeah. Gonna get on the road. Definitely looks cloudy out today. I don't know if we're supposed to get rain. I'll have to look at a forecast here in a sec, but yeah. Finally got the trailer now, just about ready to go. Yeah. We made it to our hotel, Best Western Plus. Well played, guys. Well played. Michigan is just down up the road after that Hampton Inn. Actually, no, that's before the Hampton Inn. Right about where that blue sign is. Yeah. We're on the Indiana side. Okay. I'm probably not supposed to block that, but I got a trailer, so... oh well. Yeah. Pickup truck and a trailer. Gonna make some people mad with that, but I don't care. We made it. Alright, y'all. This is our room.
No, Michael! Take that off of there now.
What?
Delete that. I want to actually do a room tour. Like, I want to open up.
Hang on. I'll let you do it here in just a sec. You wanted to say something.
You guys suck. I'm kidding. We love our supporters. I'm kidding. We love our supporters.
Don't worry, she loves you guys.
Yes, I love you guys. I'm kidding.
We're just full of it today.
Yes.
So is
Stop
she.
kidding me. See those views?
This is where I get to sleep tonight. My own couch. It's a fold-out bed, so I ain't complaining. This is a view from our hotel. Oh, hey, look, that guy's towing 3 trailers. Oh, the trees are in the way. Should see him here in just a sec. Yeah, you don't see a semi pulling 3 trailers that often. I think this highway is the only highway in the U.S. you're allowed to do it. I think. That's cool. Nice big hotels. All right. Hey. You're gonna, don't.
It's right over there, underneath that bush. Right underneath that bush.
Underneath
that bush, Michael.
I.
Right there.
Oh, bunny? Yeah. Yep, I see it.
Okay, come on, come on.
Hold on.
I love taking the stairs. It's so fun.
Yeah, I remember last year you and Kendra tried to scare me a few times. It failed both times. Yeah, there was one time you scared me, and then right afterwards, Kendra scared you. What's in there? Oh, staff only. We don't need that. Hopefully there's not a bunch of people there later on when we go. Well, that pool too cold for you guys. Goofball. Come on, stop losing focus. Okay, I think somebody's lighting fireworks. That was a TV. Oh, yep, that was a firework. I just got that on video. Next morning now, and just watch some YouTube on TV.
Well, my tailgate is going to be soaking wet.
This is crazy quality.
Slammed the window myself up top. Oh, come on. That looks as good as that's going to get. It is insane out here. Insane. Look at that.
Wow.
Let's hope my door opens. Yeah. Do I just take the whole thing? Probably the best idea, just take the whole thing. It's crazy. That is crazy. Chunks of it. Well, oh my goodness. That's nuts. That is nuts. Snow all over
This is Brian Waters Outdoors.
E-bike carrier that I could find. Every single one of those e-bike carriers, I wouldn't put my kid's bike on it. That's why I haven't brought any e-bikes out here recently. It's just because I don't trust them. Look at this thing. I bought this. This is from Vivor, which Vivor sells literally everything. They're like the Temu on Amazon is what they are. I think they literally sell everything. I have a diesel gear from them, but this thing is little claps, and I saw a flash of lightning down here while I was setting up. So I think we might be headed for a little bit of a rainstorm, but that's okay. I got everything set up. I even brought a tarp to cover up that e-bike because, you know, electronics and rain don't really mix very well. But I'm just kind of checking out the lay of the land here.
Michael doesn't start. Michael! I look bad right now.
You're covered up. I can barely see you. See a little bit of your crazy hair. She hates getting out of bed. That's what it is. Who finally woke up?
I've been awake for an hour, Michael. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you just now got out of bed
Stop
finally.
taking a video of me. You're not posting that on your YouTube. I'm not going to look like a freaking rag doll.
That's not what rag dolls look like, but okay.
I don't care. It's what Mom calls me.
It's better than what Dad calls you. Alright. About to head over to the auction place in Bronson to pick up some things. Yeah, back into Michigan we go. Alright, back into Michigan we go. And here's Sturgis. Made it to the auction building. Uh-oh, my camera's not focusing. Here we go. It's just past that billboard. We are all dreamers, make yours sweet. Okay. I hear it. Alright, time to move. Look at all these trucks. Trucks everywhere.
You said I want to go, and I wasn't going to stay back by myself.
in the auction yard now. Got the stuff loaded up. Not only that, bunch of junk in the truck too. All right. Somebody was trying to get rid of a hot tub. Wish I had the money for a hot tub. It's okay, I got a free membership to a place that has one, so... Well, not a free membership, but... Yeah. Boy, that place is packed. They must have some damn good food over there if there's a line of people.
You're not supposed to cut. Little kids watch you, man.
Yeah. Saying damn or hell is one thing, but I try not to use other bad words in my videos.
So if I were to say bad words, would you be mad?
Don't do that. Man, what the fudge is going on around here?
I thought he was actually about to say that.
I was only doing that. Okay, never mind.
In half a mile, turn right onto East Fawn River Road.
Alright. Made it back to the hotel. A few cars took my previous spot, but that's okay. We made it. Thankful that they have some decent parking for people that have trailers at least. Maybe not so much if you have a camper or a semi-trailer, but still. A trailer like that. Yeah. Made it back to the pool. What? Too cold for you? Balls. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Yeah, I was also videoing too. Oh, there they go again. Yep. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, don't throw her on that wall. Hold on a sec. Oh shoot. Alright. Yep. Balls. They're gonna try and jump out and scare me, I know it. Goofball. Okay, so, oh, you're trying to scare mom and dad. Goofball. Alright guys, it's the next night now. I probably would have recorded more last night and then, well, today perhaps, but I just wasn't up for recording today. I wasn't really in the mood for it. So for that I apologize for, but man, I guess the weather is supposed to be interesting this week. Tomorrow and Tuesday, they're talking that we're supposed to get a little bit of snow, so I guess we'll see what the weather does those few days. I honestly thought we were done with snow, but oh well, guess not. But it's only early April, I mean, that's kind of normal at times here in Michigan, especially in early April. Once we get towards the end of April, that's when I'm usually like, okay, I think I've had enough of this. Which, that's my mood now, but like I said, I'm a Michigander, so, learn how to deal with it. That's all I can say. At the end of the week, though, the weather's supposed to be nice, so, we'll see how that goes. My biggest downside with being out in the snow is, like I said, the heat in my truck doesn't work the best unless if I go at good speed, so, I'm going to try and get that worked on sometime real soon, because, the cold air in it doesn't work the best either unless I drive a good speed, so hopefully sometime before summertime I'll have that fixed. I was hoping to have that fixed by now, but frickin' money's been tight. Man, this morning though, I don't know if I have a dry throat or a sore throat. I'm pretty sure it's just a dry throat because I don't really feel it when I cough, unless if I cough super hard, but which I've been coughing the past 5-6 weeks lately anyways, because 5 or 6 weeks ago I was feeling severely like crap, and while I've obviously I've been feeling a lot better since then, but I'm still dealing with some coughing, so yeah, but yeah, when I cough I don't really feel it, so I'm pretty sure it's just a dry throat. I hadn't really been drinking a crap ton of water like I should have been the past few days, and so that's something I'm trying to work on. One of my bad habits when I go to a hotel is, I end up drinking a lot of pop and not enough water. And I know a few times I said I've been trying to work on my ways and not drink so much pop, but sometimes I just kind of let my guard down. But, it is something I am trying to work on, obviously. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, we'll see how this week goes. The weather's supposed to be really nice next weekend, which I'm happy for. I got plans that weekend, so yeah, we'll talk about that when we get closer to that. But hopefully the weather doesn't get too bad the next few days. A little bit of snow, whatever, but I'm supposed to go down to Niles for work this coming week, so yeah, or at least that's what I think we're going, so yeah. Alright, y'all, it's a few days later. The weather hasn't really done much yet. I mean, yesterday it snowed a little bit, but not too much. But today was actually, even though it was cold out, it was actually a beautiful day today, you know. The sun was out, you know, I just wish it would have been warmer. But I guess tomorrow they're talking it's supposed to be, well, tomorrow and Thursday morning it's supposed to be some snow. And I guess they're talking rain snow mix, so yeah, go figure. I'm supposed to work outside next few days, so yeah, go figure on that. Not too stoked on that one, but it is what it is. I'm just ready for winter weather to be over. I'm ready for spring weather, and even though I don't like when it's super hot out, you know, I'm ready for, you know, I will say I'm ready for summer weather. Yeah, that's for sure. I've been keeping up to date with some of the news stations around me, and also Michigan Storm Chasers and a few other Facebook pages that I follow that talk about weather. And yeah, they've been on it with making sure we're kept up to date with the weather. So yeah, there is that. Man, I sit down to play my game, and of course my frickin', I don't know if it's just my Minecraft game or what, but my frickin' game decided it wanted to start having some issues. So it's looking like it's loading. It's not. It's been like that for like 5 minutes now. Not sure what's going on. It might be time to update this. I'm not 100% sure. Who knows? But yeah, don't really want to do that tonight though, because, you know, then I'd have to be up late updating this thing. So I don't know, I'll try and play another game and see what happens. Of course, it's been a few months since I last updated my game, so yeah, I think it was a few days after New Year's that I updated it. So yeah, I think it's long overdue for it. Well, so be it. But it is what it is. But anyways, one thing I've been meaning to bring up is I guess that storm that we had on March 30th and the storm that we had a few days after that. Yeah, I guess they're talking that there were multiple tornadoes reported. Like, right now, we're sitting at 14 tornadoes here in Michigan this year. And we're only in the beginning of April. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh, dude. You know. And I tell you, I got a feeling this spring and summer is definitely going to be crazy, you know. But, yeah. I think I already talked about some of the tornadoes like that happened in Edwardsburg, Leslie, Williamston, and Caledonia. But, yeah. They're talking that there were tornadoes reported like around Grant, Milan, Cassopolis. I forget where else. I'll have to see if I could look on Michigan Storm Chasers real quick. This is one of the tornadoes I talked about. The Williamston Perry EF1. Yeah, it started north of Perry and ended, or I'm sorry, north of Williamston and ended just south of Perry. That was one of the tornadoes. This was in Ingham County, east of Lansing. The Grant tornado, which was, I assume what people thought was the Newaygo-Croton tornado, I think. Yeah. That's Michigan's third tornado. The one I was just talking about, that was the seventh tornado. Yeah, Edwardsburg EF1, that's the first tornado reported in Michigan. Yeah. March 30th there. Oops. Caledonia EF0, that's Michigan's second tornado. Belding. Of course, that was an EF02, Michigan's 4th tornado. These are kind of out of order, but, you know, oh well. But yeah, that's the 4th tornado. 5th tornado, Leslie EF1 in Ingham County. Ingham County sure seems to get a lot of tornadoes, that's for sure. The Milan, or Milan, however you say this town. Some people I know call it Milan, and then I know a few others that call it Milan. So, I don't know how you pronounce this, but this town in Monroe County, Michigan's 8th tornado. The Mir, however you say this, Michigan's 6th tornado of 2025. New Haven Township, EF1, Michigan's 9th tornado. This was in Shiawassee County. And, gotta find out where the other photos. And then, here's a tornado that was later reported. Myers Lake, EF1, which is in Kent County, Michigan's 10th tornado. These next two that I'm about to show you guys was from the storm that came through a few days later. Of course, there's the... actually, I don't think I talked about any of these yet, but, of course, there's a train going by. I apologize. I live right by some railroad tracks, but, the Kinderhook, Orland, EF1, it started south of the state line. The Michigan-Indiana state line started in Orland, Indiana, or Orland, however you say it, and then ended just north of Kinderhook in Michigan. So, yeah, that's over by Coldwater. I wasn't too far from Coldwater this past weekend. Yeah, that's crazy. Then, of course, we have the Bethel tornado. That is in Branch County. That kind of... Is that... No, that's not the state line. For some reason, I thought that southern road was the state line. But, yeah, that was an EF1, too. I guess Branch County is another hot spot for tornadoes this season. That's for sure. And then, this was a tornado that was brought up today. It happened March 30th, but they had just confirmed that this tornado and another tornado I'm about to bring up, the Cassopolis, George Lake tornado in Cass County. This was right up the road from Edwardsburg. So, yeah, from the same storm, the March 30th storm. So, then here's the last tornado that was reported from the March 30th storm. Murray Lake, EF0. This was in Kent County, Michigan's 14th tornado of 2025. Man, max winds of 75, so I guess this wasn't really, like, bad, you know, maybe enough to, you know, knock over trees and power lines and all that, but... Yeah. Yeah, like I said a little bit ago, I feel like this season is definitely going to be a crazy season for tornadoes. Yeah, that's for sure. Whatever happens, I just hope and pray that we don't have another tornado like what happened in Portage last year, because, you know, let me tell you, that was a crazy tornado. If that tornado had been one more wind mile stronger, that would have been an F3, that's for sure. You know, that tornado did quite a bit of damage. You know, damn near almost took out an entire FedEx facility, that's for sure. Speaking of the Portage tornado, though, at some point, either the end of this month or the beginning of May, I plan on doing like a video documentary of the Portage tornado and some of the other tornadoes that happened in Michigan that day. You know, not too sure how I'm going to do it yet. You know, might kind of do it how I did, like, or getting my words mixed up. I might try and do it how I did with the March 30th severe thunderstorm, so I don't know. I don't have the videos of the weather that I took that day saved in my Google Photos, unfortunately, because I had to take them off to make some storage, because I got multiple photos on my Google Photos. But then again, I could always screen record the videos that I uploaded to my YouTube. Obviously, I didn't get a video of the tornado, but I recorded the storm that produced the tornado, and then went and recorded some of the damage, so there is that, obviously. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a video documentary of that tornado, that's for sure. I think that's what I'm gonna do for every bad storm that I record from now on, is, you know, obviously upload the video separately, and then obviously I'll add them to my vlogs too. But yeah, I've started doing storm documentary videos for my YouTube channel. Man, sorry, I can never frickin' speak right, especially here lately. But like I said, I feel like this spring and this coming summer is definitely going to be an interesting time for our weather. So, guess we'll see where that gets us. Anyways, not to change the subject, but, and, you know, recently, one of my dad's cousins ended up getting married. I didn't go to his wedding, unfortunately, because, I didn't know too much about it, and my dad's cousin didn't really invite a crap ton of people, you know, so, which is understood. I understand not everybody likes big weddings, but, yeah, he got married recently, and, man, he made this post on Facebook that freaking cracked me up. Oh, man. You know, so him and his wife, they're, on a honeymoon as of the time I'm making this clip, and they're somewhere in New York. I think Buffalo, New York, if I ain't mistaken. Somewhere over by the Canadian border. But I guess he went to go look for a Walmart, and he GPS'd one, and for some reason it took him to a Walmart on the Canada side, which I'll have to see if I can find the post that he made and read it to you guys. Alright, so here's the post that my dad's cousin made about 11 hours ago that cracked me up. But, yeah. So, he puts, so my dumbass decides yesterday that we should run to Walmart real quick. I type Walmart into Google search and GPS it. I'm not paying attention to road signs, just watching the GPS. Next thing you know, we're in line to enter Canada. Canadian border agents detain us for an hour and a half while they vet us because our IDs don't prove our citizenship. They search our car. They then proceed to tell me I'm not allowed in Canada, and I told them I know. I didn't want to go to Canada. I just made a wrong turn, never meant to leave the U.S. They finally let us leave Canada, and then the U.S. border agents detain us. I informed them that we never made it past Canadian agents. I just made a wrong turn. They then proceed to search our car and question and grill us about our citizenship. After about half an hour, they finally let us back in. Make sure you're paying attention to road signs. Oh my gosh. And this is obviously the photo that my dad's cousin and his wife took. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I bet you he was probably embarrassed about that. I'm not going to explain why they're not allowed to go to Canada, but oh my gosh. Oh, man, some people just make me laugh, that's for sure. Yeah, like he said, word of advice, always make sure you're paying attention to road signs, that's for sure. But, yeah, he made that post, and, I was kind of thinking, man, I wonder how he ended up in Canada. Like, where the heck is he staying that he ended up in Canada? Because, him and his wife live in the Allegan area, so, I figured, well, did he maybe go somewhere? Like, maybe Detroit or Port Huron? Because I know in Detroit, there's this one exit that you can take off of one of the freeways that go through downtown Detroit. Everybody in that area refers to it as the Forbidden exit. So I kind of thought maybe he somehow ended up over there, or maybe ended up all the way in Port Huron. But then I was scrolling through Facebook some more, and I saw that he made another post that him and his wife were in New York, and right now they're staying at a hotel somewhere in downtown New York, which, by the way, the photos that they took while they're there, absolutely beautiful. I'll have to show you some of the photos. Yeah, definitely an absolutely gorgeous view of where they're staying. If I had to guess, I think that's Buffalo, New York, or somewhere in that area. I don't know. All I know is they're staying in New York, somewhere by the Canadian border. That's for sure. But, yeah. Like I said, definitely looks like a beautiful area. Wherever that is, I definitely might have to look into checking out, but I don't know. I don't plan on going to New York anytime soon. His wedding looked like it was a good wedding, though. From the pictures that I came across, yeah, it definitely looked like a nice wedding. I'm not going to show a bunch of pictures that I came across, but I'll show some of them that I saw. Yeah, that definitely looked like a good time. I showed a little more photos than I thought I was going to, but yeah, always love to see a good wedding. Like I said, I didn't go, unfortunately, because for one, they didn't want a bunch of people there, and two, I didn't really receive a lot of notice about it. I knew a little bit about it beforehand, but I wasn't given an invite, so, I always put it this way, if I don't get an invite, I'm not invited, And I'm sure my dad's cousin wasn't doing that in a disrespectful way, because, I talked to the dude multiple times, and he's a cool dude. Haven't talked to him since 2021, but, cool dude, Congrats to my dad's cousin Brandon and his, wife Ann for getting married. Shout out to you two for getting married. Congratulations. There is a family gathering that's coming up this coming weekend that I'm gonna go to. So yeah, I doubt they're gonna show up because they're gonna be on their honeymoon, but yeah. Oh my gosh, my bad. Man, I wish I could stop coughing. It's been freaking 5 or 6 weeks since I've been sick, and I'm still coughing like crazy. I don't know why, but You know, I'm not sick anymore. I had been dealing with a dry throat for the past few days, but I don't really feel it anymore, so, yeah. But, anyways, I don't want to keep talking. I'm going to see if I can figure out what the heck is up with my game, because going on 20 to 25 minutes now, and it's still just stuck right there. Figures. And I'm going to see what happens if I try and play some Red Dead Redemption 2 instead. You know, see if that works at least. Or maybe try another land on this Minecraft game. And like I said, it probably just needs an update. It's been months since I updated this Xbox, so I'm just not going to do it tonight, because then I'd have to be up all night doing it, so I'll do it sometime later this week, or whenever I get a chance. Alright guys, I figured I'd do an update on how this house looks so far and what we've done. I know I'm not zoomed in, I promise you that. It's just the way my camera looks. I'd have to back all the way down the sidewalk across the street in order to get a good view, but yeah. We put in a little more work at this house here in Niles. Put a few windows up last night, finished the tie vac in that portion, and then this foam stuff that's on the wall, I don't know if at the top of my head if that's getting torn off or not. This tie vac on the bottom, we kind of patched it temporarily, just to get it through the weather, because they're talking that we're supposed to get some rain snow mix weather tonight through tomorrow, so yeah. And then looking at the back, we got it all pretty much tie vac. Got one window up. There's going to be more windows up there, and then a door. There's going to be a deck going right there eventually, so that's why there's a doorway right there. Can't really see it the best with the tie vac, but yeah. There you go. Here's a good view. Yeah. That's what it looks like. And then there's a portion on the wall on this side right there. That's old wood that has to be torn off. I'm definitely going to get to that today. As a matter of fact, after I stop recording, that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm going to tear that down and then put new sheets up and then get that tie vac'd. There's no windows going up there because there's a bathroom and a closet up there. So I'll show you guys the inside here shortly. But yeah, that's gonna get torn off. And then over here, part of that, yeah, that's got to be torn off too. And yeah, this corner's already taken care of. I don't know why there's a hole right there. That's been there for a few weeks. But yeah, let's go inside real quick. Another thing before I head in real quick, that door right there, that step anyways, that's going to be moved over here. There's going to be a doorway going right there eventually, but basically we're going to take that down and move it to this back wall. Basically, after we do get this moved, or it might be before, I don't know, but we're going to add some steps right there, that step out, that way you can walk straight out to your backyard. Obviously that's not there right now because that would be blocking the driveway. Wouldn't be able to get my truck in and out. I mean, this ain't my house, but still. And then we're going to redo these steps. That one's starting to fall apart. Those two are at their end or close to. The top step is somewhat okay, but I wouldn't rely on that one for too long. Alright, this is the inside. This is a living room area. Still got a little bit of drywall in here that needs to come down. Old drywall anyways. Yeah, that right there needs to come down. Yeah. For those of you who are not familiar with my channel, I've talked about this place multiple times, but if you're not familiar, I'll go ahead and explain again. Basically, back in, I think, late March or early April of last year, this house caught on fire. It started with an electrical fire. It started in the back of the house, which I'll show you guys here shortly. But there was an electrical fire here, and it burnt half the house. Didn't really tear the house down, thankfully. But yeah, like I said, late March or early April of last year, there was a fire here, and then late September is when we started doing work here. And let me tell you, there was a lot that we did from that time, between September 28 and now. I'll include some pictures to show you guys, our progress after this clip. But yeah, this house caught on fire. It's a bit dark right here. There's some smoke damage, a little bit of fire damage too. This house doesn't have power, so yeah, it's dark in here, unfortunately. We got some light, obviously, but yeah, that's the old wall that's getting taken down. Still some drywall that need taken down too. This room right here we actually worked on the past few days. This floor was super crooked before we started working on it. It's a nice flat floor now. Here's a doorway that we got to cut out. We'll get to that when it's time. There's one of the windows we put up yesterday. Finally get a good view of the backyard. Looking north towards downtown downtown Niles, excuse me. Yeah. And then I want to show you guys what the upstairs looks like. So in my previous video, my previous big vlog anyways, this wall and these walls were not up. So this was recent, past few weeks. There's the two windows we put up yesterday. It's a bit of a mess in here, obviously, but we'll get that cleaned up. Yeah, that's where there's going to be a door, and then a window, another window right there. If I don't trip over 2x chunks. Yeah. Yeah, we've come a long way on this place. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to get to work on this place. Like I said a little bit ago, I'll definitely include quite a bit of pictures after this clip on how things looked before we started working on it and as we worked on it. Drove through some mud, so I'm flinging mud off my tires, which is what that noise is. But it's snowing right now, and it's supposed to turn to rain in a little while from what they're saying. So yeah, go figure on that. Hopefully after tonight and tomorrow, hopefully we won't get much more snow. They're talking we aren't supposed to get a crap ton today or tonight or tomorrow, but that could always change. But it's supposed to start getting warmer and warmer as the next few days go, so yeah, see how that goes. Well guys, leaving work right now. I would have taken some more videos of the progress we made today, but you look at this lovely weather we're having. Yeah, I didn't do that. The wind was starting to fog up again. Go frickin' figure. Like I said a few times, my defroster isn't working the best unless I go a good speed, so yeah. It was snowing at first, then it turned to rain. So yeah, go figure on that. But yeah, I'm just heading home right now. Yeah. Well guys, just got home a little while ago, just about to listen to some music, and let me tell you, it is snowing pretty good. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks pretty a little bit. Really wasn't looking forward to having snow this late in the season, but it is what it is. Welcome to Michigan, folks. Alright, try and do this without a bunch of snow hitting my screen, but it's been snowing for about a few hours now. This is what it really looks like. Just some camera. Roads are starting to get somewhat snow covered. It's not below freezing yet, I don't think, but when I was listening to a radio station earlier, they said that it wasn't supposed to get below 34, but that could always change. like I said, it's always beautiful to see things snow covered at times, but at the same time, it's like, this is not the weather I want right now. Sometimes living in a rural area in the wintertime, well, when there's snow, it's spring, not winter. Sometimes it could be beautiful. I've been out here for probably almost 2 hours now, listening to my music, and I honestly would have thought by now I would have been freezing, but nope. Wearing a sweatshirt and a coat, and I'm perfectly fine. Now, I guess weather like this, as long as it's not like below freezing, you know, it's alright, but still, you know, I don't know. I'm just definitely ready for spring weather. But as I've said multiple times, this is sometimes pretty to see. Yes, that is a jackaloon, but if you hear it. Here a little more. One guy that's coming by, it looks like. Oh, and he's speeding too. Holy crap. Typical Ram truck driver. I don't have anything against people that drive Rams. You know, I like Ram trucks, but damn, dude. And people say us Ford drivers are reckless. I mean, I don't get into vehicle debates, but still, man. I tell ya, some people are just crazy, that's for sure. One last view before I head inside. At least that person was doing the speed limit. I walk along the lonely road. I said that completely wrong. Oh. Alright guys, it's hours later. I didn't record as much today as I thought I would, but I did, however, upload my first big video to my other channel, which I started months back. You know, losing my train of thought. I don't think I've made mention of my other channel here lately, but recently I kicked off another channel called Opinionated Rural Michigander, or URM for short, which I'll probably change the name to that. Yeah, I finally released a video on that channel, actually a little bit ago. The video's now up, so, you know, feel free to go check that out. Yeah, this is channel, whoops. This is my second channel right here that I kicked off. Like I said, I had a video that was uploaded an hour ago as of the time I'm making this clip. Opinionated Rural Michigander. That is my second account. I'll definitely try and link that to my description whenever I get a sec. Hopefully if I don't forget about it. And yeah, in this video I was talking about the Minecraft movie drama and the chicken jockey situation that everybody's been talking about this past week. Yeah, that's a video I uploaded. Another YouTube channel that I want to give a mention to is my little sister Natalie. She has her own YouTube channel. She's had it for quite a while. Earlier, like, well, a few months ago, she got herself into some trouble, and, you know, she ended up getting grounded, so, you know, she wasn't able to be on YouTube much because of it, but recently she got her privilege back. I'm not going to say what happened, you know, I'm not going to talk about that, but, you know, hopefully if she doesn't get herself in any more trouble, because next time she does, she won't be allowed to be on YouTube until she's a senior in high school. She's an 8th grader, but yeah. But yeah, my little sister has her own YouTube channel. Hopefully if she doesn't get herself in any more trouble, I'll definitely try and link her channel in my description. She mostly does shorts videos. I appeared in a few videos with her when we were staying at that hotel. I'll show you one of the videos right here.
Ese cuerpito que tú tienes, el traje de baño chiquitito te queda. Esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena. Un trago de mano.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up a little bit when we were doing that video, but yeah, I appeared in that video. There was another video, actually there was a few more videos that she took that I was included in, but I'm not going to show the other two. You know, feel free to go check her channel out. Like I said, I'll have her channel in the description. Man, one of the videos that she did with her and I, there was a comment somebody made where they were like, "Is that your dad?" You know, and they were referring to me, and they thought I was her dad. And it cracked me up, you know. I mean, I know, you know, I look like I could be her dad, but I'm really not. You know, I'm 26. She just turned 14, you know. I'll be 27 here in a few months. But, some people crack me up. I'll tell you that right now. But, I mean, I've been mistaken for her dad a few times before, so, I mean, it's nothing new to me. But, yeah. Right now, I'm just playing me some Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. Of course, don't mind that purple line in the screen. Yeah, just playing me some Red Dead Redemption 2. It's definitely a beautiful spot. Yeah. Sounds like there's a train going by or something. I'm right by some railroad tracks on this game. I don't know. You guys could probably see. Yeah, there's that bridge. Getting my words mixed up. I always do. Nothing new to me. And then somebody's having a campfire over there. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I tried to get my Minecraft game to work again, and I think the Minecraft game that I have is pretty well screwed up at this point, because I tried updating it a few times, and yeah, I got it to update, but even after I tried updating it, it still would not work properly. I tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it a few times, and still nothing, so I don't know. I think it's the game itself that's doing it, because my other games work just fine. Red Dead Redemption 2, all my Grand Theft Auto games, all my Forza games, they all work just fine. So, yeah, that tells me that it's my Minecraft game that's screwed up, which sucks, because, I had a village that I was working on, and I can't even access that anymore, so I might have to just go buy another Minecraft game, I guess, but it is what it is. I've had that game, though, since around time I bought my Xbox back in 2019, so, and that was June of 2019, so by this coming late June, that'll be 6 years. So, I guess it's getting old anyways. Still sucks, but, what more can you do? Anyways, I'm not trying to make this a huge ordeal about games, but, yeah, that clip I took of me singing along to a song I was listening to earlier, I was on my way to South Haven. I was headed to the gym for a little while, and then I also grabbed me some lunch while I was there. Then I drove down to the beach to take a video for my beginning intro, which you guys saw earlier in the video. Yeah, I grabbed me a pizza from Little Caesars. Little Caesars has this pizza crust, or pretzel crust pizza that I absolutely love. They don't have it often. Normally when they do have it, it's usually for like a few weeks or so. So, anytime they have it, I try and get it every chance I can. So, yeah, I got me one of those and just kind of sat in my truck watching the beach for a little bit, and like I said, I took an intro video there. The pizza was definitely good. I like Little Caesars, but, I don't really care for it like I used to when I was younger. When I was young, that was my favorite pizza place, but, nowadays I can think of, 10 other places I like, and I'm not talking pizza brands, but, I don't really care for it like I used to. But, like I said, their pretzel crust pizza is absolutely amazing. Especially if you get it with the cheese sauce and all that. Amazing pizza, that's for sure. Their Italian cheese bread is absolutely good too. As far as I know, tomorrow we're supposed to work on chopping some more wood. We're going to go back up to my aunt and uncle's house. That's where I was at when that storm came through, the March 30th storm. And speaking of that storm, I'm going to bring up something here shortly. But, yeah, we're going to be chopping wood up there. There's a tree that we're still trying to get chopped down, and then there's a mess that we got to clean up from the last time we were there. We were supposed to get it cleaned, and unfortunately, like I said, we got stormed out the other day. So, Gonna get that worked on tomorrow. And while I'm talking about that storm, so a few days ago I mentioned that Michigan is now up 15 tornadoes. We are now up 16 because apparently they just confirmed that the storm damage that happened in Sturgis is now confirmed as a tornado, which I could definitely believe that, because there's this trailer park that I drove by a few times west of Sturgis, and that got hit hard. There was a bunch of trailer houses damaged. There was one trailer house that I saw that was missing a roof and its one front wall facing towards the street. That was completely torn up. And then across US 12 from where the trailer park was, it looked like a roof that came off of a barn that was laying right in the field. And, I kept telling my little sister and my stepmom, that had to have been a tornado or something, because, unless if it was like extreme damaging derecho straight line winds, that's not common. They talk about how winds like that can cause damage like that, but if that was the case, then the entire town of Sturgis would look like it. But, yeah, if I'd have been thinking, I would have pulled off at that trailer park and maybe took some videos. But at the same time, I didn't want to invade anybody's privacy. I didn't want people to think I was pointing a camera at them, so I ended up not doing it. But, yeah. It was this trailer park right here that got hit by the tornado. Memory Lane Mobile Home Park. And if I had to guess, the roof probably came from either the storage area or this gas station. That gas station was closed up when I passed through. I don't think they're going to be closed for good, but yeah. This trailer park got damaged. And I only knew where this was because on the tornado map, it was showing this dealership, this Route 12 Harley Davidson dealership right there. And so I looked on Google Maps, and sure enough, it was right by this trailer park. Yeah, let's say, the one trailer house I saw that got damaged pretty bad, it was probably this one right here where I just dropped that pin. The one that's under the pin on 5th Street. And then that roof, I don't remember at the top of my head where it was. It was either right here or... No, it might have been actually right here, because there's a pole barn right... Well, I don't know. That pole barn didn't look like it took on too much damage, so I don't remember at the top of my head. Like I said, I should have taken some videos and pictures, and I didn't. There was a few times, though, we would go to... Like, either when we went to Bronson or when we went to Coldwater to get something to eat. I don't remember exactly where it was, but somewhere in this area, we passed by an area where, there were a bunch of trees down, and there was a few trailer houses smashed up. It was somewhere between Sturgis and Bronson. I can't remember where. Might have been... No, not here. I think it was somewhere over here or maybe further. I don't know. I'm not going to keep looking for it. But yeah, Sturgis area did get hit with a tornado. Let me see if I can find it on Michigan Storm Chasers Facebook page on the photo they just posted a few hours ago. Yep, this is the tornado path over by Sturgis. Started just not even a full mile north of the state line and continued. Well, it ended right by the Harley-Davidson dealership. So it missed the main part of town, which is a good thing, you know. Thank the Lord above for that. But for that trailer park, though, yeah, like I said, that place got hit hard. And this is Michigan's 16th reported tornado of 2025. Go frickin' figure, man. Alright, apparently these Facebook posts just popped up from Michigan Storm Chasers. Huge meteor. Who saw it in the southwest sky? 11:43 p.m. Dang, I frickin' missed it. It's 11:58 p.m. right now. But, yeah, there's a video right here. Michigan Storm Chasers, forgive me for using your videos, but... yeah, oh yeah, to the left. Wow. Yeah, oh yeah, to the left. Yeah, oh yeah, to the left. Of course I meant to say to my right. My word, I can't get my freaking directions right tonight, but then again, I'm tired, so... yeah, it is. It's 12:02 right now, so... yeah, fixing to head to bed here shortly, but, man, I can't believe I missed that shooting star. That would have been, well, I probably wouldn't have been able to record it, because you really can't tell when a shooting star is going to happen, you know. There's apps out there that are supposed to help you with that, but I can never find a good app that warns me ahead of time, but, yeah. But like I said, Sturgis had that tornado, so, yeah. 16 tornadoes here in Michigan within a few days. Like, wow. I know some states are used to getting that, but Michigan is not used to that. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, in Plainwell right now, I want to show you guys something. Yeah, that building over there got hit hard with that storm almost 2 weeks ago. That's ridiculous.
All the branches are just going to start falling off. Oh, you don't think that's a good idea?
Whoops.
It's up to you. I mean, it's got buds on it. And if you want it down, then take it down. But
we were trying not to knock the tree down on the lines, but line kind of landed on the camper cover and ripped it. Yeah. Guy from Consumers Energy that was just looking at it. I think he's going to send more people here. I think. What a day. Oh, got the lines back up. Alright guys, I'm home now. It's quite a few hours later. So you guys are probably wondering what the heck happened. Well, I was stacking wood in my dad's dump trailer, and, you know, my brother that was there was trying to work on cutting the tree, and so was my dad, and, they had the tree just about ready to go to have it tip another direction, but the problem is the wind started picking up, and it kind of made the tree tip a little bit, so, you know, one of my cousins that was, well, a few of my cousins that were there, and I had to jump over and help them, and, had to put pressure on the tree, and we were able to get it detained, and, thankfully, the wind died down for a little bit, you know, had my brother go get a ladder to try and climb up and push the tree down in a different direction, and as he was getting the ladder, well, right before he showed back up with the ladder, that's when the wind picked up, and we tried to put pressure on the tree, and we were just unlucky. The tree started tipping, and, you know, and there was just no keeping it from falling on the power lines from there. Yeah. That's what happened. Thankfully, my brother had a ladder with him. He had to run to his truck and go grab it out of there, but we could not get it in time, unfortunately. You know? So the tree ended up landing on the power lines. It took out power for about 4 hours. I think the crews arrived within a few hours to get it off the lines. Thankfully, it didn't damage any of the poles. We were super thankful for that, but like I said, it did end up taking out power for a few hours. Yeah, definitely a crazy situation, but thankfully the Consumers Energy workers that came by, you know, they were really cool. You know, they were just like, you know, things happen. It's not like you guys meant it, and all that, and if it were to damage any of the poles, oh man, we would have been charged for that, that's for sure, but thank the Lord above, that didn't happen. Yeah, still unfortunate that that situation happened, but yeah. Other than that, I probably would have recorded more today, and unfortunately I just could not, because, yeah, after that happened, I really wasn't in the mood for pulling my camera out. One of the trees they did knock over, I was not there when it happened. By the time I got back, it was already knocked over and chopped up. So, yeah, I wasn't able to take as many videos as I thought. But, yeah, power lines didn't get damaged much. The power poles nearby were fine. Yeah, but, anyways, tomorrow, I have a gathering to go to. Definitely looking forward to that. Right now I'm just tired, which is kind of why I'm speaking a bit of gibberish, but, yeah, I'm gonna go to that tomorrow. Definitely looking forward to it. Yeah. One thing I will say is, you know, I did kind of feel bad for the energy workers, though, because they've been super busy lately, you know, considering we had that storm that went through almost 2 weeks ago that produced a bunch of tornadoes and straight line winds, and then northern Michigan's been, you know, they had that really bad ice storm that took out power damn near pretty much everywhere up that way, so yeah, I could tell the energy workers have their hands tied at the moment, but I think they got it most of the way figured out up there, but I don't know. I guess there's still some areas that are still without power, so yeah, go figure on that. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I got that gathering to go to, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Yeah. Did some bacon this morning. That looks good. We made it. Country road, take me home. I can't sing. Let's head inside, shall we?
Yeah, see, I got chewed out because I did one.
Where the birds are there, and they're talking about the TV channel and how they can watch all the. And the little squirrel comes up in the middle, and they said, "Did you recently get electrocuted?"
Watch your step, Easter Bunny.
If you need a new bag, come back and see me, okay? I might count. Come back here. Do we have everybody? Can somebody shut the door, please?
You step someone.
Oh, way to go, Slick. Okay, come back this way. All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Don't knock anyone over, okay? On your marks. Did you see where the rules were? How far out?
Yeah.
Okay, where are they? How far that way?
All the way to the fence.
All the way to the fence and all the way to the red barn back there. Go!
Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Yep. Keep going.
There's little Emmy. Bubba. By the red barn.
Where's Aubrey? Are they not doing theirs yet?
I think the older kids go next, I think. Oh, hey, flowers. What flowers? Boy, those April showers are really bringing in the flowers already.
Yeah. I was afraid when it got really cold they were
Yeah. Looks like some of them are still barely holding on, but. Where'd my nephew? Oh, he's on the. Never mind.
Guy. Just on this side, buddy. Guy, where are you going? This side of the house, buddy.
them found one in a tree.
As big as she is.
Feel free to. I got nothing to hide. Bubba's still little. Speaking of Bubba, where the heck is he? Hold on. Did you find plenty of eggs? You did? Oh, you got something on your face there, buddy. Now, don't leave your bag of eggs.
Oh my goodness!
Brian, get over here!
I tried mine up. Yes. Maddie! Why'd you turn it up? Yeah, she's gonna chuck candy off the ground. What?
Maddie. Sally.
Hold it!
Step away from my crew a little bit. Well, now you're not going to go in there?
All right. Don't take it all, okay?
Go.
Right behind you. Get it.
Go get it, Amelia.
She stops to open it, taste it.
I don't blame her. I'm good.
Oh yeah!
Well, I will take a Jolly Rancher and a Starburst, though.
You don't like those, do you?
Right there, grab it.
There you go.
They threw the candy at my head.
Oh,
you're all right. I don't think they mean to. You're all right. She'll live. Not the best view, but this is my dude right there. That's my grandpa when he was younger. That's all my great aunts and great uncles. That was taken sometime before she passed. My great aunt, or my great grandma and great grandfather, long time ago. Alright, y'all. It might look like it's warm right now. It really isn't. It's actually probably like 43 degrees right now. But, which it's a few days later, by the way. But, yeah, having ourselves a fire. I should probably move this trailer forward here in a little bit. It's not as wicked as it was probably a few minutes ago. Oh gosh, I can barely get close to that. Thankfully it was a rain-snow mix yesterday, so, you know, the ground isn't easily flammable right now. Just kind of watching to make sure it doesn't go into the woods. Yeah, just got a little more stuff in the wooden trailer to unload. Got some stuff in the back of my truck that I got to haul over to my aunt and uncle's later. And right now I'm back at my grandma's house because we've been taking some things out, so yeah. Oh, you guessed it. You know, it started to make the trailer super warm to where it was steaming. Can barely freaking put my hand on it. Yeah, that's a little hot. I could smell it too. Yeah, I figured it was probably a good time to move away from the fire. Oh crap. Hold on. Alright, had a little bit of a close call. Apparently the heat from the fire kind of sucked the moisture out of the ground a little bit, so made the grass dry up some. So, yeah. I just kind of, thankfully I'm wearing some thick boots, so I was able to just stomp on it and put it out. Throw a little bit of water on the ground too. I'm letting that die down a little bit before I throw any more wood on there. Last thing I want to do is start a freaking wildfire. No thanks. Don't want to do that today. Got quite the truckload. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Well, third day in a row of working at this house. About to load some more stuff into my truck and the trailer. Here comes my dad over there. Yeah. About to get this started again. Alright. Let's do this. Got another truckload full of stuff. Yeah. Got quite a bit. Alright guys, it's later on in the day. I didn't record as much today and yesterday like I thought I would, but right now I'm just heading home. Now they're talking we're supposed to get storms tonight through tomorrow, and then we're supposed to get a bad storm tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening, one of the two. So yeah, tonight and tomorrow should be interesting. Right now I'm just outside of Otsego, heading towards Mercen, Bloomingdale, and Gobles. Now just trying to get to my home in Breedsville. It's not raining right now, but look in the distance and it looks like there's more clouds rolling in, so I don't know. It was awfully smoky though. There's definitely some wildfires going on somewhere, but you know, I'll look into that probably later on. But yeah, let's see what the weather does. Alright guys, don't mind all the freaking splatter bug guts all over my windshield, but yeah, just heading back to my grandma's for a 4th day in a row. Weather right now is beautiful, but if you look behind me, we got some clouds rolling in. So yeah, we got some storms coming later. I don't know what all I'll record today because I'll probably be busy, but I'll record what I can for sure. It's super cloudy here. And windy too. Yeah. Alright, well, that weather that I just recorded wasn't real bad yet, but that's not the worst of what we're getting, so, yeah. Anyways, right now, gonna meet some tacos from this taco truck. What's the name of this? Takira Tomato, I don't know. I can't freaking read today. Tomatoes. Authentic Mexican food. Man, I can't. I thought that said tomatoes, but apparently it says tomatoes. So, yeah. Yeah, I came here weeks back around time I witnessed that fire happen, and you know, they were pretty good. So, you know, I suggested to my dad that I have him try this place. So, yeah, just ordered a few tacos here, and yeah, show you what they look like when I get back to the property. Alright, this is the food I got. Heck yeah, that looks delicious. Cannot wait to slam that. It's starting to rain again. That's the rain that just passed us. One more strap? Alright. Okay. That's the next one that's supposed to get us. Alright. Right now, just heading home. We already drove into where it was cloudy. Not seeing any lightning yet, but that's going to change real soon, I'm sure. I'm hoping and praying it doesn't get way too severe in my area, but I don't know. I'll have to look at forecasts and radars, and also check in with Michigan storm chasers, see what they say. But yeah, we're supposed to get a crazy storm tonight. I don't know how severe it's going to be in my area, but we are going to find out. I think I just saw a dim flash of lightning in the distance. Doubt I caught it on video, but guess we'll find out. Well, guys, we got a storm rolling in. Don't mind the noise. Yep, here's the rain though. Not sure how well I'm capturing the lightning on video, but yeah, it just started raining. Pretty dark out. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to capture the lightning or the weather. It's almost 1 a.m. right now. Ooh, that was bright. Wind's starting to blow the rain. I might have to close my window soon. Yeah, I guess areas up north got hit hard. Ludington, Scottville, Baldwin, Cadillac. Yeah. Go figure. I just moved to another window. So far, I have not heard any reports of tornadoes. That could change, but I hope it stays. I hope that doesn't change. Alright guys, it's the next day now, next night as a matter of fact, but yeah, the weather ended up not being bad in this area. It stormed a little bit and then that was it, you know. Definitely cooled the temperatures down. Today wasn't as warm as it was yesterday, but yeah, it definitely wasn't that bad last night. Although there were areas in northern Michigan that got hit hard. As I stated, well, I was recording the weather last night. But still, it did storm a little bit. As far as I know, I haven't heard anything from about tornadoes. Anyways, I'll double check real quick just to make sure that's still the case, but yeah, as far as I heard, there were no tornadoes reported, and that was early this morning that I heard about that, so I'll have to check one more time to make sure that didn't change. Now, a few things here. So, like, you know, as far as that gathering I went to about 6 days ago now, you know, I didn't record as much as I thought I would. You know, there wasn't really anything special that went on at that gathering. You know, it was just, we hung out. You know, the kids did an Easter egg hunt, and, oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. But, you know, just hung out with family, watched an Easter egg hunt, and then, you know, there really wasn't much that went on at that time. But, started recording again a few days later, and that's when I was, at my grandma's old house, and I was burning some scrap wood and some cardboard, and almost accidentally set some grass on fire. You know, I thought the ground was still wet, but I think what happened was the fire got so hot that it started sucking the moisture out of the ground and dried up the grass a bit. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I mean, who knows? But yeah, I spent pretty much most of the week moving things out of my grandma's old house and taking it to my aunt and uncle's up by Martin, which we're going to be going there tomorrow, but I'll explain that here shortly. But, yeah, did a bunch of moving stuff around. You know, I was definitely tired from doing all that repeatedly, so, yeah, dang it, another yawn. I'm sorry, guys, it's getting late. You know, I'm fixing to head to bed here shortly, but, yeah, definitely a long week of moving a bunch of things around, but I definitely feel like we did quite a bit. You know, there's still a few more things we gotta pick up from there, but there isn't much. But, you know, if I ever end up going back there again, yeah, I'll definitely record some things. Probably do a little bit of recording of the things we cleaned up, the rooms we cleaned up anyways. I didn't record too much inside the house or inside the barn because, it was a pretty big mess. Place was messy, but yeah, we definitely cleaned it up quite a bit and moved a bunch of things out. So, that's something I am happy for. I definitely will miss that house, though. Definitely had lots and lots of memories at that place. That was one of my favorite places to go to when I was growing up, and my childhood is about or part of my childhood is about to be left behind, which sucks, but you do what you can do. Not everything stays the same. Nothing lasts forever. That's just how life goes, but it is what it is. And like I said, for that weather we had last night, that wasn't really anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. There was one time where the clouds, they looked like they were going to do something, which is why I had my camera sitting in my truck doing a time-lapse video or hyperlapse video. I thought that was still interesting to capture, but still, truth of the matter is that the weather was not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's for sure. Definitely would have been interesting to capture a severe thunderstorm video for this video, but then again, I don't really want to hear any more about tornadoes hitting Michigan again, especially this early in the year. Because we're only in April. We had a bunch of tornadoes the second to last day of March, and then a few more tornadoes at the beginning of April, so yeah. But it is what it is. Obviously sometimes things just happen and you can't control them, so yeah. But yeah, let's see if Michigan storm chasers mention anything about the weather. Oh crap, started recording too early. Hold on. Alright, this is from last night. Severe thunderstorm for Mason County. Nothing about a tornado. Please direct. That ain't it. Some hail. Would you look at that? Large hail was occurring in severe warned storms in northern and lower Michigan. U.S. National Weather Service, Grand Rapids, Michigan, approximately 10:20 in Irons lasted about 2 minutes. 1.5 inch hail. Holy smokes. That is big. Wow. That's insane. Let's see, Crawford County. And then this is the storm. It's the same storm that hit northern Michigan, but we call it kind of the tail end of it here in northern Van Buren County. I can't zoom in any further, but yeah. And this is for this morning. While we're looking at Michigan storm chasers real quick, I want to show you guys a few posts. This right here says, while the number has significantly reduced, there are still approximately 600 to 800 different households without power from the ice storm that impacted Michigan 3 weeks ago. Man, that's insane, man. But, yeah. Then according to this right here, apparently we're supposed to get thunderstorms tomorrow. Scattered general thunderstorms possible Easter afternoon, April 20th, 2025. Of course, Easter and 420 are on the same day. Go figure. But this says, prior to some hail opportunities late Sunday night, the afternoon hours in the lower peninsula will see rain showers followed by a couple lines of thunderstorms, such as the SPC has the lower peninsula and parts of the upper peninsula in the green and the light green thunderstorm risk. Keep a radar handy if you have any outdoor plans for your afternoon hours, a severe risk exists to the south and southern Illinois and Iowa, so tune to local media outside of Michigan if you are planning to travel or know anyone who's traveling through those areas. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, I was trying to read that as fast as I could, so I ended up getting my words mixed up. My apologies. I didn't want to talk slow right there, so yeah. But earlier today, I was watching a video that somebody had posted on their YouTube. Forgot the name of the dude. But, yeah, I ended up sharing his video to my YouTube post because I thought it was a good video. But it was a video that he did talking about the storm damage from the ice storm that hit Michigan on March 28th. I'll show you guys my YouTube post here real quick. I'm not going to play the video because I don't want any copyright claims on my YouTube, but yeah, I'll show you guys what video I'm talking about. Yeah, this is a video I watched earlier. I shared this video to my YouTube post because I thought it was a great video. This video was by Chris Harden. The name of it is Ice Storm Devastates Northern Michigan. Worst damage in decades. And man, let me tell you, he did a pretty good job of putting this video together. Like I said, I'm not going to show the video because I don't want any claims, but I'll definitely link this video in the description. Hopefully if I can remember it. But yeah, he did a documentary of the storm damage from that ice storm, which I thought was cool. A few weeks ago, which I probably talked about this, but if I hadn't talked about it, you know, the video in the middle row to the right, you know, Michigan's end of March, severe thunderstorm, Sunday, March 30th, 2025. That's a video documentary I did of that thunderstorm, you know. So, yeah, I started doing storm documentaries. You know, it's something I want to try and do anytime I record a bad storm that comes through. There's another video documentary that I did too, but, yeah, the one to the left in the middle row, that one didn't turn out as good, but, yeah, the March 30th one, though, I thought that one turned out pretty good. Definitely got a lot of views on it. I mean, 119 views as of the time that I'm making this clip. I mean, that's not bad. Not a lot of likes so far, but 2 likes and 2 comments. So, yeah, one of my subscribers commented on that video. Speaking of the person that commented on that video, so a few days ago he sent me this video that his brother sent him. He ended up screen recording this video because he couldn't save it, but yeah, he sends me this video. He sent it to me through Instagram, you know. And let me tell you, what I'm about to show you in this video, it's out of subject, but I just want to show you guys this. This guy, I guess, was towing a 5th wheel camper and was also towing another travel trailer behind his 5th wheel camper. Now, I don't know why anybody would do this. You know, I've watched a lot of people tow different trailers, obviously, behind their campers, or, you know, maybe tow a Jeep behind their 5th wheel. You know, obviously that's normal in a lot of cases, but man, I've never seen anybody do this right here before. Yeah, that is definitely the first time I've ever heard anybody tow 2 campers with their trucks. Like I said, I've seen a lot of people tow other trailers behind their campers, obviously, or travel trailers. A lot of people on YouTube refer to them as travel trailers. I call them campers, but yeah, I witness a lot of people do that, which, you know, I'll include some videos or some pictures right here. Yeah, those are pictures that I came across on Google Images and Facebook, so yeah, wish I could think of the names of people that took those pictures. Actually, one of the people that took those pictures was my cousin-in-law's parents. They go up north quite a bit, and they're always towing a Jeep behind their 5th-wheel camper, so yeah, there is that. But yeah, that right there is definitely not something you see quite often. I know in some states it's illegal to double tow. I mean, some people tell me it depends on the camper. Like, if you're towing a 5th wheel, a lot of them come with an option to where you can tow behind them, and I don't think most states have an issue with that, but I think if it's like a regular travel trailer, then some states have an issue with you doing that. But like I said, there's states that it is illegal to do that in, like Florida, and then Alabama, Georgia, quite a few areas on the East Coast, and then I think a few states on the West Coast too. And I don't know if you're allowed to do this in Mexico or Canada. I mean, I've heard of people doing it in Canada, but I don't know. I don't know how all the laws are up in that country, but and I've seen people, or I've heard of people doing it in Alaska too, so, you know, yeah. Have to get through Canada to get to Alaska. Man, I'm getting my words mixed again. Jeez, oh, peas. But yeah, you know, I hear about people doing it quite often. I am surprised that it's illegal to do in Alabama, Georgia, and Florida, because, I mean, considering how a lot of the people are down there, I mean, that's definitely a surprise, but who knows? Maybe I haven't done enough research. I don't know. But yeah, I tell you what, you know, for one, that guy towing both of those campers, he or she, definitely had a lot of faith in that truck. I definitely wouldn't do that with my truck. I don't think my truck could tow that much, you know. I drive a regular Ford F-150. Maybe if I drove like an F-250 or an F-350, whatever, you know. That dude was driving a Silverado 2500 or a 3500, so yeah, his truck could probably handle that a hell of a lot better than my truck could, but still. Some people have a lot of faith in their vehicles, that's for sure. But anyways, tomorrow's Easter. I'm going to head to my aunt and uncle's tomorrow. Definitely excited for that. I don't know what all we'll do, but definitely sounds like I'm going to record some weather tomorrow, which I'm hoping that's the case. You know, I'll record a little more weather for this vlog before I put it to an end. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. See y'all tomorrow. Alright guys, it is now Easter. It's also 420 too, fun fact. Man, it definitely cracks me up that those 2 days are on the same day, but oh well. Well, yeah, we're just about to head to my aunt and uncle's house up in Martin. Been there a few times this past week to bring stuff from my grandma's to there, so yeah, gonna go there. Not sure what all I'll record. It is pretty cloudy out right now. Yeah. Definitely cloudy. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what time the storms are supposed to roll in. I'll definitely have my camera with me at all times. So, yeah, I'll record what I can. If it doesn't end up being bad, or well, doesn't really do anything, I probably won't record much, you know. Even if it's not bad, I'll still record it, obviously. But, I mean, it'd be kind of cool to record a little more weather for this video, as long as it doesn't snow anyways. I think I've had enough of snow for the season. We're almost to May, so yeah, I am hoping and praying we're done with snow. I don't think we're going to get any more this coming week, because I looked at the weather and it's not supposed to get below 37, and that's only for one night. The rest of the nights are going to be like 40s, high 40s, 50s at nighttime. So yeah, that'll feel great for sure. But yeah, just waiting for my little sister, my stepmom, and my dad to be ready, so that way we can get on the road and go. So yeah, made it. What's that?
Oh wait, I think you showed me that, right?
No, I don't. Oh, mate, yeah, you did.
Finally got it working over there.
All right. Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps. Heck yeah. Oh, I got 2 chocolate bunnies. All right. Heck yeah.
Help me.
That's funny. He just chilling.
Okay, Michael, that's enough pictures.
Yeah, except I'm taking videos. Uh-oh, Silas is...
Go away. Say bye, Silas.
Those clouds. Too bad the trees are in the way, but man. Raining now. Definitely cooled down, that's for sure.
Oh, 48.
Happy birthday
Hey to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Dad. Happy birthday to you.
You look like a monkey and you smell like one too.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's the snow melting with mud.
Oh no. Oh man.
Okay, get that. Get that. No, let's do that.
You're alright, Nat. You lived. Alright guys, a few days later, and right now I'm coming from Menards in Kalamazoo trying to get back to Decatur. And it looks like we're about to get some rain. I just came into Van Buren County and Almena Township from Ostemo Township, Kalamazoo County, so looks like we're about to get something. Yep, I guessed correctly. This area looks like it'll capture the tail end of this rain, but this road curves south, which is the direction I gotta go. Well, southwest anyways. I gotta go towards Decatur, like I just said. Kind of see where it's downpouring in the distance. Won't see it for long because of the trees. Trying to pick back up. it's just sprinkling here. Alright guys, I just arrived back to the house I'm working at. Look at the clouds north of here. Of course, don't mind that duck and the plane. Come on, focus. Here we go. Got some interesting weather north. I don't know if it's downpouring or if the clouds are just looking weird. This is Lake of the Woods in Decatur. This house next door we worked on months back. I'm not going to point at their house, but yeah, that's what it looks like north of us. Yeah. Alright, I just got out of work a little bit ago, and I thought those clouds over there looks kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I just left work. I'm northwest of Decatur right now, kind of making my way towards Lawrence, and still cloudy north of me. Quite a bit of dark clouds north. I'm not too sure which direction those clouds are going, but probably pull off in a few spots to get some pictures of it. Yeah. This is looking south towards Dowagiac. Not really much going on south. I mean, a little bit of dark clouds further south. The camera's not really catching it. But yeah, I figured this fielded spot would be a good spot to pull off and look at the clouds. Even though they don't really look anything special on camera. There you go. Drove up the road about a mile and got a better view. Clouds still don't look dark in the distance as it looks on... Or, I'm saying that wrong. It doesn't look as dark on camera as it does in person. But, yeah. That's what passed us earlier when we were in Decatur. Another good view, fielded spot. Hang on a sec. Let's get out of the truck first. Ooh, got bugs that are trying to video bomb me. Alright, let's get back in the truck. ain't really flooded right now. I mean, part of the road is. Yeah, that spot is notorious for floods. I'll tell you that right now. Alright guys, haven't really been recording much past few days. Actually, it's been quite a few days, you know, since the beginning of last week. So yeah, didn't really record much like I thought I would at the Easter celebration at my aunt and uncle's, and then those clouds I saw. There were storms, but they weren't bad, and they ended up missing our area, so yeah. But you know, anyways, like I said, I probably would have recorded more, but I ended up being busy, and plus I had a few things that came up, you know. One of them I'm not going to talk about in this video. I'll probably do that either in the next video or sometime in a future vlog. But yeah, I'd say I did a lot for this video, but before I put this video to an end, you know, yesterday was probably the last day that I got to be at my grandma's old house. My grandma's staying with my aunt and uncle up in Martin right now. Yeah, I was definitely sad yesterday leaving that place because, you know, I spent a lot of my childhood there, and, you know, the drive home yesterday was definitely hard because, you know, I was a bit depressed that I was probably never going to go to that place again, you know. But, you know, my grandma's doing well, obviously. But like I said, she's staying with my aunt and uncle. I think she'll be fine, obviously, you know. But, yeah, she's not living in that light blue house anymore, you know. Definitely bummed about that, but it is what it is, you know. But I figured since I liked that house so much and that property, I figured I'd end this video with a tribute to that house. You know, quite a bit of videos that I took over the years between 2014 and yesterday. I didn't take as many videos as I thought I did, but I gathered up what I could from both my YouTube and a few videos from my Instagram, and also some photos on my Google Photos of that property. Gathered up what I could of that. So yeah, I'm definitely going to end this vlog with that tribute video. The last two videos are what I took as I was about to leave that house. It's definitely sad that I won't be going to that place anymore, but, you know, I mean, none of my family will be, but, you know, I think sometime, you know, maybe once a while I'll drive down that road, you know, to drive past that house, you know, to see how it looks or whatever. Not really stop there, obviously, because, it's going to be owned by different people, and obviously I don't want to trespass on property that's not mine or no longer belongs to anybody in my family, you know. So, yeah, you might notice my face looks a little red. I'm a bit sunburned. Look at my arm. I don't know how well you can tell on camera, but yeah, both my arms are pretty sunburnt. Been working outside quite a bit past few days, and while a few days it was pretty hot, today wasn't as bad, but still quite a bit warm. I think it's supposed to be a bit cooler the next few days and then jump back up next week. So yeah, I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. You know, like I said, about the other issue I've been dealing with, I don't know if anybody read my community post on my YouTube, but, you know, I mentioned that, you know, some of my plans may be changing for the next few months. I don't think they'll all change, but some of them are going to be different. And like I said, I'll kind of go through that subject another time because I don't really want to talk about it right now. But it's not something that completely affects me or completely affects anybody in my family, but you know, it's a subject matter I'll talk about another time, you know. But that issue right there, and then, you know, the situation with my grandma moving out of that house, you know, that's why I haven't been recording much lately. You know, I just haven't been up for it. I've been kind of depressed. I mean, I'm always depressed, but, you know, I push through it, you know. I don't let my depression get the best of me, you know. At least I try not to, you know, so. Been dealing with it since I was a junior in high school, so, you know, everybody deals with their depression differently, and, you know, I'm pretty good about handling mine pretty good, so, yeah. But with that being said, to everybody who watched this video, thank you for watching. You know, I look forward to putting this video up on YouTube. I also look forward to the next vlog that I'll have coming up real soon. And like I said, to anybody who might have read some of my community posts, which a lot of people probably haven't, but that's okay. But 1 week from today, which it is April 30th. 1 week from today, March 7th, or May 7th, I'm getting my freaking months mixed up. I'm sorry, guys, but May 7th will mark 1 year since Portage, Michigan had their tornado. And the reason why I bring that up is because I used to live in Portage, and I want to try and do a little bit of a documentary of that tornado. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't really want to take anybody's videos and put them in my videos, especially without permission. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do it. You know, most of it's probably going to be my videos and me talking. I might show like pauses of other people's videos, but I'm not going to play the videos because, you know, I don't want people to think I'm stealing their content. You know, I don't know if you would consider, you know, showing a paused moment as stealing content, but I definitely don't. You know, it's one thing like if you're just playing their video, but which normally if I'm showing other people's stuff, I usually credit their name, so I'll obviously do that if I do show other people's videos, but I'm not gonna do that, or I'll try not to anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna do a documentary of that tornado and maybe mention a few other storms for the matter. But anyways, I don't want to get too far into the subject of that video suggestion, but I'm going to go ahead and show you guys these videos that I put together of all the videos, well, most of the videos, and some pictures I took at my grandma's property over the years. So, I added music to them. I must remind you, there is a little bit of swearing in some of these clips. Obviously, you guys heard me say a few swear words like the A word, you know, or damn, or anything like that, but I try not to say some of the other bad words on here too, because I try not to do that on my channel too much anymore. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and play these clips right here. I don't know if we still will. Guess we'll find out. Of course, my phone keeps going off. sitting in my truck for the moment while the rain calms down. Of course, don't mind my annoying nostalgic music, but it's okay. I like this music. Damn mosquitoes. That was hot. at Martin Speedway. We're not even a mile from there. You can hear it. It's one of the coolest things. Not sure what else he's lighting. had something coming, that's for sure. Got 4 sleds on this trailer so far. Gonna try and fit 2 or 3 more on. Highly doubt we're gonna be able to fit 3, but we're gonna put 2 more on, to say the very least. I'd put a snowmobile in the back of my truck, but then I'd have to have the tailgate down, and if I put the tailgate down, it's gonna rest on that thing and dent the hell out of my tailgate. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we got 2 more sleds in these weeds. Was recording? It's gonna be fun getting those out. Thank the Lord for that thing, though. Yeah, there have been garter snakes in here.
I'm talking blue racer.
Or yeah, there's blue racers around here too. Yeah, probably. Look at that cloud. Of course, that tower's kind of in the way, but. Through the grass to go in the field further, but there's a bunch of ticks and poison ivy through there, ragweed and all that crap. If my camera doesn't crash a bunch. My brother's trying to use his truck, get the Trailblazer out. Yeah. Trailblazer loaded up. Gotta get that truck and trailer backed up to that Trailblazer. It's getting there. Head over to my aunt and uncle's house, drop some things off. Alright. Now to try and get turned around.
Now, can your camera stay on when you're driving? It actually views. Drink down. Alright, well. What the heck? He's still going with it. Hell yeah. Beautiful day. This old rusty leprechaun can still go. I really want to go down that row of transmission lines, but I'm afraid I'll get stuck, so yeah. It's a beautiful day.
Well, guys, this might be the last day we ever come to this place. My childhood is going away. This was my grandma's house. I'm gonna miss this place. Might drive down the road to see this place once in a while, but other than that, There she is. It's been good to know that place. But like they always say, some good things must come to an end.